Good evening, good evening, good evening. I've just realised that the stream title's not been, the stream info's not been changed. How are we all doing today? Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend. I don't know. Usually I do this before the start of stream. I don't know, we can do like you know what, let's do the same as the tweet. Like, what the heck is that? Why is that an equal sign now? You would definitely think that by now, after all the years of me doing this, I would actually have I would have this streaming malarkey down. Right, so we are streaming with falls if anybody wants to join tonight, but I'm going to do some killer games tonight. That is Dead by Daylight. Definitely Dead by Daylight. Maybe get joined by Dragon, I'm not too sure. Not too sure what the plan is. He did say that he was going to join us, but we'll see what happens. Either way, I'll start off with some colour. Let's get the game started. So yeah, just chilling out. I don't know. A chilly day at work yesterday, and the icy cold. It's like minus, according to my computer, we're set at -3, so it's very chilly. That'll take like half an hour to defrost, and that's me with heated windows. So yeah, just you don't do that much. Play some games with Wizard and Dragon on COD earlier on. And I think what happened with the earphones was the jack was out. It was kind of like not in properly. Which, as per usual, for myself, there's always something small that happens or something that, you know, is like, I don't know, I think the moment I just thought my earbuds were good, and I'm like, I only got 6 months out of these things, is it really worth it? But yeah, we will. I'm kind of curious as well because I think Killer, I'm not even bronze yet. I think even if I get bronze with both, if we can get up near silver, I'll be maybe happy with Survivor. I'm not really too sure. I'm not going to be playing that much this season anyway, so I'm not 100% fussed about, you know, where we end up, but for the points next season, that's, I mean, after the reset, I wouldn't mind actually having some points, so we'll kind of see where we kind of land up. If anybody wants to join us during the Survivor games, I think is the queue open? I think the queue is open. The queue is open, so if anybody wants to play, ! Join. Ooh, 25k. Tasty. Still got the same ones. I might push to get these at some point, but they're now like meh. We're still on this. In fact, to be fair, we're not that far. Just four measly pips away. I mean, I could sweat it with Huntress and just try and go straight for the jugular, but I'm not the sweatiest of colours. I think you play a lot of Survivor, you kind of go, you know what? We'll actually just we'll just chill out this match or whatever. But I think if you had to be like a Survivor main, colour main, sorry, you would be like, I need to go and get all the pips. All the pips and all the points. Where do I go for that? I'll be so happy. I'll be happy when I actually finally get Hillbilly away, so I can stare at someone else while I'm in the screen. Yeah, V2K, right, so plus as well, anybody wants to pick my colour, feel free. We do have a point redemption. If you want to see me play something that you don't usually see me play, then by all means, but until then, what should we play? I think what we'll do is we'll start with a Doctor game just to get us warmed up. I mean, he's pretty much stacked. Anything that we feel like put on? I fancy putting Whispers on. Oh, I've already got on. Well, that beats that. I've got Jolt on. No, I've got Overcharge on. So that's on a kick. Applied to generator. Bit cool. What's the other ones we've got? We've got Distress and then we've got Fearmonger. I mean, I kind of think it's kind of a sweaty. It's not dead sweaty, but it's a bit of sweaty colour. Right, let's go and get the get that. Right, so we'll get that one and kinda need to sweat out for that one. Not too much, but a wee bit. Yeah, that seems pretty. So do have one for an offering. Yeah, kind of what I want. Kind of saving the reds just for special occasion. Or I could actually do that, like, be like, you know, choose an eerie add-on or something as one of the killer thingies. Now let's get the audio on. I think I turned it off last night. It is. So yeah, two things to remember if you want to play, especially to join. I'll add you in on the Survivor games, and if you want to choose my colour, you're more than welcome. To be fair, they're all things that are on the channel anyway, so. Trying to remember to put my controller on the DVD profile, even though the two buttons aren't really. I don't really use the two bottom buttons when I'm playing killer, but or I find myself not using it. Just mainly as survival. My fingers still go. In fact, did it happen? It happened on Thursday, but the fingers still gouting from Thursday. It's literally like because it's on the bloody joint. It's so annoying. Annoying and sore. It's going to take a wee minute to heal that up. The joys of working a hands-on job. Not that bothered about going full sweat, but you know, definitely get some things done. Try to get my bloody triggers up. It's like the most annoying button ever. That's better. Feels more natural whenever I've got the triggers like at full throttle, but for some strange reason with Warzone I can't play that game with the profile all the way down. I need to have like one step up to you know. I don't know why. It's just I started playing with it and then I was like, wait, I can get used to it, and then I was like, there's something not right. I'm so used to the fire and instant with Apex Legends. I was like, you know what? I'll use another trigger profile. So it was more well, and every time I go bloody it's all bloody more. Was that just the one thing, or was that two? Hey, they keep it up, man. How are we today? I know exactly what's happening here. Leon's a TTV runner guy who wants to, like, you know, run me around the map for no reason. I can't stay concentrated on him. Yeah, no, I'm the same man, just okay, why didn't I pull? Dead as usual. Now in your tombstone, mate, I'll be like, he was dead even though he was alive. Okay, how on earth? Or it'll say he was finally alive. Come here, you. Thank you. Okay, that was not the way. She got off? She gets off. I know exactly. I knew that was going to get popped at some point. Where the hell's Leon? I see it. I see it. What the heck is this all about, man? I'm actually whiffing my shots, you know. I'm not trying to tunnel, mate. I'm just, you know. Okay, if not, it should be it is. My god, man, what is up with these whiffs? One go off in. I don't, I'm not going to go for the same person as the top book. Oh. Well, this game turned out pretty sweaty. I was up for a pretty chill one too. Oh my god, man. Where the fuck do I? Wasn't favourite, doesn't work, but have I got, hey, Hatches here. I've already sweated out. It's quite a heart pumper there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to just like chill out. And then I was like, buddy, one of me left, right, and centre. Yeah, nobody's DK. Nobody's at all. Oh, that was an unexpectedly sweaty match. I mean, I was going for the hook to be fair, but I heard the hatch. I was like, I'm not going to be alright douche about it. I already gave my pips, I may as well just I may as well. Good film. I mean, it doesn't matter, they're all level 3 anyway. Can I need to try well, I don't need to try and do it, but I do like butter my muscle. Best to keep that in the bag. Anybody want to choose my colour? Anybody? Oh, you can't. Oh, it's the the chicks on the box and I'm bloody ghost face. Yeah, I'll pick it. Push car. I'll bother it out. Gonna like if I did that one. Since it is the try and get something on it. Dramatic death. We do have one. I'll get that one on. Deviousness. I don't know what the heck is the next one. It was the I didn't even put it on the challenge there. I thought I did. 3 sacrifices. Deviousness, brutality, sacrifice. Well, since it's a sacrifice thing on it. Stretching already, man. You though. Won't be streaming for half an hour. Wait, my LB's on my bottom button actually, so that makes crouching up a bit more easy. I just realised this. The planes goes face for a hot minute, and I didn't realise that my bloody crouch button was also my bottom button. Rip. Come on, game. Be 35 by the time I queue in. And that's only 3 months away, just before everybody like cracks the bloody old jokes. So what's that? Is that one? That makes it a bit more easier. That's pretty funny. I'll let you do a little bit of farming, but not too much. The first day I wouldn't make my points. Hello, Lodi. Oh my lord. Just no snowman. Where the heck did he go? Excuse me. Thank you kindly. I'll probably finish that gen. I'm not that first, I'm just here for... Oh. Oh, you really are a snakehead. I like the fact he's echo choking, his face has got chalk on it. I've not seen the Elodie for a while. I mean, I'm meat, so I'm just going to bait us till last minute. When I say beat, I mean it's not 4K. Must be the other one. Doesn't mean I'm not going to go after the beard and the smeg. Come on, don't be a douchebag about it. Leave. I'm admitting defeat. No, walk away. Finally, jeez oh. Hate that, buddy. Let's say, you know what? We're getting out. Let's just try and, buddy, you know. Let's be that person that just like tries to flashlight stun when you're standing at the door. It's like that's just. So what is the point? I mean, like, there's no harm to Joe, but the first thing was just to like basically say, right, you know what? I'm playing the game. I'm not sweating out. I'm just playing the game. I'm not conform to your farm foolery. Oh, yeah, I need to bloody. I'm like clicking on every tab, trying to find the tab that I want, and I realise it's the first tab that I clicked on. What do we go for? I mean, it's still a pip, so I can't really complain. I've still done enough, so. What do we go for? What do we go for? I think I might just take Kill It to Bronze and then just survive it for the rest of the night. I've got enough for a blue, so. Who do I play? Who do I play? Who do I try and play? I'll start a Wraith game. So increase cloak speed by 60, increase speed but of vaulting on windows, breaking pallets, so I need to take advantage of that. Blood points in all categories. And all two sacrifices. I can do that. Especially with Wraith, depending on the map right enough, but depending on, most of the time with Wraith I can get decent eliminations. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. Just got to do our usual DVD chill. Have a good old time. Look forward to the rest of the week, as always. Oh yeah, I hate that, man. Like, buddy, I got to copy and I got to copy and paste my tweet for the stream share, and I always bloody forget to actually like physically click on the actual tweet button. So live in 5. I've actually been live for 45 minutes, but yeah, we'll talk about that. Again, Mother's Dwelling. It's like the third time I've been here. You're not expecting that way. I don't know why you jumped in. I honestly don't know why you jumped. I mean, I'm nice and cushy up on your perch, so I don't know why you would have jumped that. Will you bugger? You just had to go and do it, did you? I was going to be nice. I am back. Well, enjoy. That's what you get for. Why have you not healed? Like, really, why have you not healed? I'm actually need to slaughter all three of them. I mean, I've no obligation to be nice here, but... Come on, boys. I need to see GM progress, or otherwise I'm going to get really bored. With who? What do you mean? Right, heal up, go and get gens done. Wrong chat. What do you mean you're cheating on me with our chat, mate? I'm disappointed. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Right, come on guys, really please. That's ain't Discord, that's a Twitch. F to DK. Right, good. Basically, I'm the gen police. If anybody is caught not actively trying to finish this game, we're getting slaughtered instantly. Right, no remorse. And I will happily like put it in the chat after the match that, you know, you want to progress in the game. We have to progress it for you. I can't be standing here all day. So those two are over there. Where's Midget Jen? Also liking the name of the play on the sweetie. Please tell me you're up there, hen. Yeah. No. Nobody's doing is a tail. So that's the deal. Like, they don't know the deal, but as soon as if I figure out that the game isn't getting progressed, then I'm going to progress it. Right, whoever gives them up the bloody skill checks put together. What do you want? Can I wish you could have more or something? Maybe I'll snuff this out. Get 500 plots. Right, there we go. Did another one. Shall we play a game? I just realised I need one more sacrifice for this challenge. Part of me is like, I really just want to slaughter all three of them. You're really nervous. You two are still working on that same body gen. Really, how long have they been at that and they're only on 2 cylinders? I mean, she's doing better than they two combined on one gen. I mean, like how bad do you need to be at doing gens? Hey Mitch, coming with the raid 11, how are we? I so want to wait, like, kill all these guys. You forgot what to copy and paste. It's the emotes. Hey Mitch, how you doing, man? How's your raid? Get the shout out for you now. If I can find the damn button. Ah, DK beat me to it. Let's see, forgot to copy. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce. Thanks for the follow, welcome to the clan, mate. Do appreciate it. They did finally had the stars aligned to throw your raid. Yeah, it's been, I don't know, I think you've raided me before, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. How was your stream? In fact, what were you streaming? Don't you come up there? Nah, there's only /ban. You can call Sussy or bot for short. I mean, how hard is it to do a bloody gen? Come on. I'm basically giving these guys like maybe like a minute to pull their act together, and then I'm going to start swinging. Stacked a bunch of wins of Overwatch too. Ah, GG's man, GG's. I've been kind of getting myself into a bit of COD recently. Playing some Warzone, sucking ass at it, but I'm doing alright. Yeah, no worries, DK, no worries. We can. Overwatch is it's not really like a game that I've really. It's really piqued my interest. I'm really actually. I'm at the edge of my patience with these guys. I'm contemplating just swinging. What are they doing? Because I'm getting annoyed now. Currently try to have a we'll call it a mercy match, but these guys are just. She's alright. Come on. Jen, do it. Which 2 is a lot to learn, but I had more fun playing that the last month than playing World War Z 2. I haven't even... Yeah, I mean, I just started playing it for something a little bit different. You know, I kind of, I would say I fell away from Apex. I still play it on the odd occasion, but I'm not playing it as much. I was playing Fortnite for a while and not saying it's too easy, but you know, when you're dropping like 5 kills regularly and you're like a good bunch of wins, I'm literally giving these guys another, we'll call this the 1 life challenge, people. If he's got a failed skill check, he's dead. That's it. I really am getting so annoyed with these 3. But yeah, I started playing Warzone just because it was new out, it was free, and I was like, you know what, I quite fancy just trying to build up, you know, try and get decent at COD again. I've done that too bad. Still not got a single camel in my name, but you know, we're getting there. Right, you know what, I'm done, man. Come on. Let us be a lesson to yous. Finally, Jesus Christ. Typically incredibly fast and have a decent game. You get dev errors at least, from what I've seen. I mean, yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of dev errors. I'm kind of enjoying the time to kill. It's not making it easier, but I don't know. I'm just gonna. I think it's just the fact it's more of a. It's like a. It's gonna, I wouldn't say a new experience, but just try to play on the map, learn the guns. Oh, Jesus Christ. I changed my mind. Oh. Yeah, I do enjoy the map. I don't really like the oil field. I think that's like the only place that I kind of tend to stay away, try and keep away from, but if I get pushed into it, I get pushed into it. Like DMZ is really good as well. Like if you're not a fan of like I'm just saying GG and just Steven because that's just what's I saying now? DMZ is miles better than Plunder was. I mean, to be fair, I only played a couple of Plunder games, so I can't really comment. But it's a good wee experience. It reminds me of like the Division 2 and just chilling out with my friends and try to extract gear and stuff like that. Obviously, like besides the, you know, trying to get your gear scored up and all that jazz. So the only thing that I have kind of said though is like about DMC is I wish that they just put a better way to distinguish between players and AI. Because there's been a few times where I've been like, you know, nonchalantly just shooting AI and, you know, kind of enjoy myself. Next minute I get like I get railroaded by a full team and I'm like, I didn't even know that they were a full you know, actual players. So it's one of those ones where like, if it's an actual player, you'll play differently. You play a bit more cautiously and try and, you know, actually like outsmart them. But Yeah, I was starting to get really annoyed. That's why I started swinging. I was saying that to my chat there. I was like, right, I'm all for helping you farm, but it was getting too long. I'm like, I can't sit here forever, as they say. But yeah, good game, Magic. Good game. Good game. To be fair, the bill was sort of an accidental death. He kind of annoyed me with. He jumped out the locker at me, and I was like, you know what, I'll hook you, and I didn't realise he was on death hook, but he doesn't right for trying to poke the bear. But yeah, no, it was definitely good. I even said that. I was like, the only person here that knows how to do a skill check is yourself. So I was just like, right, you know what? As long as the game's getting progressed, but then if it started to get a wee bit, you know, it was like, I was trying to run around. I'm like, nah, come on. That's why I hooked the Leo on, because I was like, let's move it along. So I'm not trying to be evil or anything. I'm not trying to be evil or anything, but let's you know, I really want to. I wouldn't mind finishing this stream at some point. Right, who we play now? Right, let's have a sweat stain game or with the Huntress if I can. It wasn't even that too late. I forgot even one kill I'd have done my challenge to. So I kind of sacrificed my challenge for a wee Mercy match. But yeah, match, as I say, I'm enjoying it, but it's like I start playing it and I get bored really quickly. But it's, as long as I'm diving into it, eventually at some point I'll jump in the deep end of it. But I have watched a few Overwatch streams, and it definitely looks a wee bit too hectic for me. It's like, I don't mind hectic shooters, but it's like, it just looks like there's so much going on that it's like there's so much going on that I can't really follow what's going on. So I'm like, Right, who's late to the party? You better brought beer. Wow, it's actually taking a long time to get a fifth in. Yeah, that definitely helps when you're familiar with the game a bit, but appeals to me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Apex was sort of the same when I first started playing. That's like the only game I can really compare it to. But well, when I say compare it, you've got your abilities and the role in the team. At least that's from like an outsider's perspective, at least. But it's just like watching a match. It's like it just seems a wee bit too hectic for me, and I'm not really too. I don't mind spawning, like kind of like the constant spawns during the match, or depending on what game mode you're playing, I suppose. But I think that's why I like BRs. I think just the concept of like you've got potentially one life, and then it's up to the teammates to bring you back. I kind of I don't know, that just seems to be my forte really. Of having to keep track of ability usage, position. Yeah, I mean that's why I like Apex so much, because that's what it's really all about. It's about knowing when your abilities are on cooldown and when can you use it, and then seeing who's in your team, and you know, getting on comms and saying, right, we'll do this play with your ability now, then we can either rotate or push in or whatever we're doing. So I do like ability shooters. I'm quite into that idea. It's just, I think it's the constant spawn thing that kind of puts me off a wee bit. I think probably the only exception for games that I quite fancy trying would be maybe Valorant, but just the kind of pace of that, I would need to learn not to like push every 1v1 I see. That's my problem. It's funny too with shooters. I used to like go, I don't want to push that because I'm free to die. Now I'm like the complete opposite, where I'm pushing everything, and I'm still dying. Right, I played this match once, died instantly, so I don't really have map knowledge on this one. Oh my god, buddy. Nice try, but... disturbed by the mental lockers there is. When I say disturbed, I mean like it's hardly any. I'm pretty cute just for the sake of it. Hang out, have a beer. I thought you were setting the hook. Oh, that's my challenge done. I genuinely thought that was a player. Oh, you really messed that one up, didn't you? Look at his leaf if you vault towards me. Wait, look, I'm generally not trying to tunnel here, just, you know. I've nothing against Fangs or Jakes. These are just run into me twice, unfortunately. See these bloody hat markers in this game? You know what, I'll get a minute to reset. That'll be a bit fair, I may as well. Can't please get a locker. Right, someone's got rid of my hex. Oh, you really made a big deal, didn't you? You got me fucked up. There it is. Again, hit markers, man. I mean, I'm really not playing that sweaty with this match. I think she gets off here. I've literally not seen Leon the whole bloody match. Unless I have, and I'm just not. In fact, I did. You know what, go and get a cup of tea, hen, reset, and I'll come back to you. Have a date with this Leon, if I can find him. That's what that was, buddy. I know if her legs there. I don't know if that was him there. The yell she puts off and whenever she swings, it's like every time I hit a snowman I always think it's bloody that. Just in case. Really, that's why Leon's like a ninja. It's just a matter of time. Right, now the Fangs fair game. He's progressing this out for some stupid reason. I really have trust issues with snowmen. I need to reload. Yeah, I was actually going to let her go if he progressed this hook. I had a hunch. I mean, you're the one that tried to 4%, so... Ciao. What do you think? What do you think? Mercy or no mercy? She got out. GG's. GG's. I think she must have been feeling that she's there like, Jesus Christ. I mean, it was a bit on the sweaty side, but the map didn't really help them all too much. Let's get a quick refill, and then I think we'll move to survival. I think that's that's me and my bronze. Oh. It's the best I can hope for survivor till the reset. Survivor colour. Everyone wants to join, just at which point join. I'll pop you in the queue, we'll get you in the games. Get in for a few games. Keep on bloody going straight to the blood points. It's like I need to Change the hillbilly and end the bullet points. I'll go for all that one. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? I'll go... I don't know if I want Hatchet Weilding. Yeah, I'll go Deerstalker. If it'll allow me. And it will. Right, let's keys are blue. Latest survivor. I think Yui is actually nearly... Oof, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, we are. Let's see. Okay, I could quick check on this loadout and then I'll go for a quick bathroom break. Altruism. In fact, let's quickly check challenges real quick. Unhooked to survival, so I need preferably altruism. Yeah. Right, we'll take a wee slight interval. Wait back to a second. If you don't know how to play words on stream, just take the words you see in chat. I'll be back in a sec. Turn up while I'm doing a wee touch. Yeah, back in a minute. Thanks for the error much. I do appreciate it. I think anxiety was the main big word. Oh well, that's what it is. Exit of words so it doesn't leap in the background. Again, anybody wants to play, just !join. Yeah, let's get at it. Nearly prestige in UE, and then I doubt I'll get a bronze tonight, but we'll see if we can get high bronze, mid to high bronze. I'm making a list to bring something else except for a med kit, but I'll take the med kit just to start us off. In fact, do we have much? We do have some flashlights. Usually, how long does it take to find a match? May as well take some charms anyways. I just about to do the SpongeBob one too. That's annoying. At least it was quick when we got into the lobby, so it's the main thing. That's the only thing, like playing this game at the start, is like the waits were so long, and then all of a sudden it starts. I'm talking like when I first started playing this game, the waits were so long. You were literally like sitting there just waiting and waiting. I feel like it's got. I feel like it's got. I feel like it's got a little bit more better, but you still get the odd time where it's, you know, takes an eternity just to queue you in. And of course the Body Institute. Oh, I forgot, I've got windows on. Okay, that was quick. That was a good thing I brought a med kit. I'm coming, Wolfie. I'm coming. Yeah, I've got time. He's on the other end of the map. Right, well, for this is the pro gen. No skill check fails. You get done clean. Okay, so nobody's going for the save now. That's alright, just all three of us just, you know, go the same bloody direction. I'm kind of just like just hoping that somebody goes for the body save here, because I'm not on the side by side with the rest of them. Right, well, that wasn't a pro gen. I thought that was a window. It was a door. I was about to say, the only one yet to take a body hook is Seb, but unfortunately Seb is now down. I need to get insta healed. If I can get insta unhooked. Please. Ah, bugger off. Oh, yeah, that's corridor. I'm gonna get. Oh, I've got you. Don't know me much, man. Jesus Christ. I appreciate the gesture, but yeah, so somebody else need to do the unhooking, because I could die. Probably shouldn't have been back to the same gen I was on before, but I sort of forgot. Oh, nearly missed one. Nearly missed. Can't let you in that corner, man. It's so annoying. I do have circle on, but I really need to find a damn body totem to bless. Sorry, that. Oh, never did that. Thank you. No, useless. I know what gen I want, I just need to find it. I don't know, I really don't know what this aid is doing up to. Up there, cheer him up. I'm gonna lie, I'm not gonna survive us. Run, bitch, run! I really need to heal up with someone. Anybody? Is that Boone still up? That is. Oh, it's like bloody one step falls, two steps back. Yeah, someone's getting distracted. That's good for me. You know, the only eligible one is the one I was on. I think the center's still a thing. He worth it. Whoever that was, you'll be rewarded in heaven. Is he still after me now? Oh, that was close. Just the FYI, as soon as this is done, I'm going for the door. I am not waiting around for anything. Oh, why'd you have to do that? That's just showing me here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Question is, what door was that? Ah, Seb. Fucking Hazax, what the heck do you do all the bloody in the full match? Some man sucker. Oof, that was tense. I mean, I don't know what the area was doing the whole match, but we still got the challenge done. I think Wolfie must have left. Eh, not too bad. Are we escape on the first attempt? Can't complain about that. Who's that for? Hardcore. Is that new? Is that new? No, it's not new survival. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll change up the I mean, to be fair, we probably could prestige, possibly. I don't think we will. We could. Yeah, prestige, right. Cool. On to the next one. So it's now Zavina. So it's her. Off the record, once you're unhooked or escape from hook off the record activates for 8 seconds as per effects are disabled once the gates are opened. While the record is active, your aura will not be shown to the killer. Grunts or pains. That's quite strong. Quite strong, but very situational from the sounds of it. After repairing a generator it will be highlighted to you with your aura. So basically just an aura one. What's this one? This for people is only activated while at full health. That's the active one. Well, healing another survivor may kill it to instantly heal. Oh, so it's an insta heal. Right, cool. That's handy to know. Right, let's see if I don't think. Right, yeah, I just got that. Right, I'll get to in a wee minute, but I'm going to. We'll bring out the main. Well, potential main. But in fact, do I bring out Claudette for this one? Yeah, we'll win that. What have we been at? Wait. Borrow time, sprint burst. I think what I'll do is I'll just run medkit for the time being. What's that one? Objectives. Right, do that one. Customize appearance. Since that was technically the heck? What do we go for? Yeah, sweaty bald white. First things first, don't it? Put on these initial points on Savina. Yeah, I get it. At least we know who we're running for the challenge. We'll run that for the challenge. Then we'll switch to Zavina. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. And I still don't understand how Dwight's prestige free. I don't get it. What's the double pip? I thought we did double pip on it. I really need to pay more attention when I'm actually like, in the pre-lobby. I think who's on the semis for World Cup? I know that no Croatia beat Brazil. I don't know who won against I don't know who got through with Argentina and who they were playing. Actually, I'm waiting for the Google that now. Actually, just out of sheer curiosity. So Argentina plays Croatia, France and Morocco. I mean, it could be an upset. Morocco could possibly do it. I highly doubt it though, right enough. I've not really seen them play, so I don't know if they're any good. To be fair, my bet's on a France-Argentina final. I'd like to see Argentina do it for Messi. But France seem to be more of a stronger team. At least that's what I think. Right, so priorities, I wouldn't say priority, but get a gen done, then we'll start searching for totems, unless I come across a totem first. Ooh. Oh, so just two. I need to do. I'll do two, but I'll try and cleanse the full map if I can. I guess nobody wants the video up. One kill and Claudette. I mean, at this point doesn't really make any difference. Maybe a Wraith, maybe? That's about the meat grinders. Maybe Wraith, maybe a Hag or something. To be fair, the only time I've ever seen a Hag get played these days is when I play her. And even that's a rare occasion. My word, man, the bloody load times are take forever tonight. Nope, that's the bloody. Was not expecting that in the first one. Oh, Z-Gamer's not having the best day of it. Getting you shit my pants. When the hell is this thing? I guess he's just into his static blasts. I can't find one single damn totem. And that's with still game on. Or small games, still game. Yeah, I don't think he's hooked to anybody yet, unless I'm wrong. I guess Z Gamer was just like, you know, chilling out in the snowman. Getting things glow for the bloody for small game, but it's not what. Can't see anybody finding any at all. Just like constant screams, man. Fucking screams, man. Right, my assumption is all the totems upstairs, because I've like literally searched everywhere down here. And of course, as soon as I find one. I think he's just memeing out, to be fair. I think he's just trying to... he's just hitting me by the static blast. I mean... He didn't kill me, he could have easily killed me though. That's one. Sometimes they're up here. Nope. I'm literally not that bored. I'm like, you know what, mate? Just like, just checking my challenge done here. Oh, why'd they have to put the door? It's the same thing I was getting earlier on. I couldn't find this one anywhere. I have a little bit of time, not a lot of time. So up to the right. Or behind me. Get it, man, come on. Like the ping's downstairs, I don't get it. Alright, just make my way to the door. I guess I better leave us mother the cell. Well, I got one, so it's a start. No, nobody. Okay. I'll just leave in. I've had that before. Maybe Doctor. I don't get it unless they've got a daily ritual to do. That's like the only way that I can imagine. I don't know how anybody can find that fun just constantly spamming the LB button or the RT button over and over again. It's like, yeah, use it, but no. Use it to help the game. Oh, they get. Can't put that on there. Anyways, I'll put a wee objective booster since that's what I'm kind of doing. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. I kind of doubt I'll get to silver tonight, but we'll give a wee if we can get to maybe like bronze 2, bottom of bronze 1. Might head up again tomorrow if, since it's tomorrow's the last day of this season. See if we can potentially get maybe like silver. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I genuinely want to know where that totem was, because it was annoying. It was annoying with the fact that I was getting the same ping, the same place, and yet there was no totem. And there's only 2 floors, so it's not like, you know, I could go up an extra floor for that one. And there was literally nothing on the floor I was getting the ping on and nothing on above me. And I don't think that's got that's one of the few that doesn't have a killer shack, if I'm not mistaken. No, it does actually, but totems very rarely. I don't think totems don't spawn in the in the kind of colour in the basement. At least as far as I know. Give it on though. Starting to think this bulb was on the blink. No pun intended. On the blink. I can't seem to get it to change colours. Can't get it onto the fade effect that I also have it on. And it seems to be stuck on one colour, it's just like flickering. It's not flickering, it's like it's more of like a blink, but it's a nuisance. Just catch it to corner my eye every now and then. It's one of those ones I just wish it would just go out so that way I could just buy it. I could go and get another one. Yep, we'll do it's okay. Video. A nice cheeky double pit would be like perfect right now. Oh. Dune City Police Department. I'll go to this one since it's all here. Same as last time, just had a funny feeling. No, if that, I'm not even playing around. And DC. Yay. I just need one totem. One totem. That's all I need. One totem I can go into is it Lorena? Right, at least that one, that one's all, it's always a pain in the butt, that one. Yes. No, that's not what I wanted. Awkward. Right, beyond this point, I really don't care as long as I get kind of a gen or two done to try and get up a boy. There we go. I think there's one over there as well. I mean, you're not hot, so I don't know why you're couch spamming me. Right, if you're two totems and what, 3 gens, so that should be enough for a pub, I think. I doubt it. No altruism. Haven't took a chase. I'll be lucky if it, oh, I'll be lucky if this is a one pup. Thank you. Let's see, where's Sprat? Yeah, I've got parts from. We do have time. I don't know if he's actually doing them, but... I mean, like... I don't mind being mellow, but at the end of the day, like, you know, you kind of want to get points and help the survivors try and get other points. I don't know, maybe seeing the DC and thought I'll have a mercy match. But even at that, you want to still, you know, give it hits and chases and... put the survivors in somewhat of a situation where they need to do altruism and get some chase points. That's what I don't understand sometimes with farming. Right, so can put 12 on the shelf. Put the weight away for a minute. Oh, that's a cracked moustache. Who's that for? Dave. Oh, Christ. Oh, he actually looks like what do you call him again? Oh, he's a big Apex streamer. What's that? He'll talk 2 health states of other survivors. Right, cool. Oh, that's harder than it sounds, but I'll give it a bash. Almost 2 slots. Oh, almost 3 slots. Right, so what are we running? What are we running with for the time being? Yeah, sprint burst needs to be a thing. Do we run it over or do we run a heal? In fact, botany was botany. Surprised I've got anything for her. Survival. Yeah, we may as well try and get as much as we can I suppose. So I need to level 2 health states. Right, cool. Ugh. We feel the need to like stretch. I don't know why. I think my muscles are still sore for it all day. Like try to stretch out and it's like not for happening. I wouldn't seem annoyed at that last one, it's just I don't mean farming, I don't mean male colours, but I don't know, just at the very least if you're going to be a male colour, just play a little bit so that, you know, it actually gives the other players a wee bit of a chance to even get a pip out of the situation. It doesn't really benefit anybody being that mellow and not doing anything. Like sure, like everybody gets out and they get the escape points, but and also get objective as well, but like altruism and chase points are nowhere to be seen. Oh my god, man.
It was at this moment
That was the wrong
he
one.
knew. He fucked up.
That's one.
A few moments later.
That's one I was looking for. Or potentially. Take a sweet minute. I know for a fact as soon as I pop up words on stream it's going to say FUL. See, as soon as I thought it. As soon as I think about words on stream, it says no. It's time. So we have Juicy Day Girl. Okay. Khalif. Bull. Cut Biles. What the heck? What kind of name's that? Have results for it. I'm like an eye patch right now. She's walking the eye patch really well there. And put the duckies on. Right, so I'll try and be the designated healer if I can. I say if I can very very strongly because I tend to be like meh. Oh come on, not bloody RPD man. Or RCPD, what the hell do I call it? Hey Khalif, yeah you too, good luck. Let's give him hell. Probably not going to help the fact I think it's going to be the police station, but that's what it is. I'm sure we'll do good. Hey, come on game. Always gets to like that 95% or 98% then just stops. It's like... keep going! A few moments later. Oh, come on, game, if you don't mind. Well, you weren't going for me, but I deserve that one. I don't know where else to go. Twice. Let me add. Twice. The centre's done. Sort of trapped here, but I was going for the vault, missed it. Must have had a bone or something. I had a clonk as soon as I went straight on the bloody hook. Right, we need to start doing gens, otherwise we've got to start dropping like flies. Here you go, also. I feel like the M1 wet Maul's body gets like 2 inches body longer when they swing. I think I managed to get them all actually. I got a pip, so that's good. Yeah, I'll spectate. Let's see what's going on with him. Since Cleefy's came in. Yeah, I'm out. I don't think they're going to get out. To be fair, I don't think it'll get out. Touch me, you dare touch. May as well go for that one. I wouldn't say it's the easiest one, but what was it? Take a hit while hiding inside a... I mean, that seems easy enough because you're basically exposing yourself. Excuse me. I still got the extra slot now, so that's a start. Right, so what goes in the other slot? That's the next question. Right, well, I need an ore for him. Then I'm thinking just for... I think I'll keep Botany on. Yeah, that seems to be the plan. I'll keep that on, put that on. Do we keep that though? Put objectives on. Right, I need to get another bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in a wee sec. I'll leave you with words on stream. And some sweet sacks. Shan't be long. Those toes. Oh. Oh, that ended quick. She says, unfortunately. I sort of guessed that. I mean, like, I didn't see the end of the match, I'm assuming that he didn't get out, but... You see the paint on the wall, a Wraith and a PD flashing it up. Again, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. Just hanging out in this nice, cold, chilly Sunday. As if it's not cold enough here in IRL. They have to like have all the snowmen stuff in the back. And just like the wind blowing is just not really helping the matter either. It's just 30k blood points I need to acquire, so that's in game, so it's probably doing a couple matches. A couple of matches. I need to like start. I need to learn to speak properly. I'm such a lazy speaker as it is. Oh, come on, game. Effort. If it starts, I'll be really annoyed. Again, there's no one now. Jesus Christ. Right, about EPO. Oh. Yeah, we'll be 40 seconds on this queue anyway, so we'll be back in no time. Ah. We're all here. Jelly can't remember, they need one or two pips. Oh, bronze free. I'm going to pretend that I know and say one. Oh, that's what he's queues tonight, man. Or the load times at the very least. Garden of Joy. It says no DVD player ever. There's been a lot of the new survivor characters. It's a Wraith again. A lot of Wraiths tonight. Who do you Wraith? Okay, it doesn't take the chase, what the heck? Right, well he's went over there, so... Ah, no way, that hot man. Yeah, at least one's on gen, one's thinking about the saves. Come on, you want more time for the... More time on me, look with our guy. Oh, dude. May as well cleanse a tote while I'm here. You know what, I'll wait to split the load here because we seem to be on the all on the one side and it's going in his favour, so. That was a really bad time to have at your nose. Dude. If you don't want healed, at least buddy, come and heal me. Nah, I'm going to go for save. Yeah, we're not gonna do this one. Yeah, of course. Let's do this sweaty. Unfortunately, Kieran, I love you. There's the basement in this god awful body map. Doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I thought I'd bring you a hook, make it easy for you. I try to slog it out. I'm trying to get away from... He just needs to get away from him and just get me covered, but we fail. Yep, done. Just like that, game's a bogey. And what? Just finish me then? What they sell, man. Just hang me then. Oh, he's not doing it, so. I'm here all night, mate. I'm here all night. Do you want to play that? I'm here all night. I'm here all night. Go then. I know he's out, what do? Just took me for crying out loud. Finally. actually makes no sense. You wanted to let me go, but I wouldn't. That makes no sense. Well, you wouldn't open the door when you're there, and then you close the hatch, so then you get on hit me, so mixed messages much. And if you wait to let me go, you need to really give me a clear sign that you let me go, not like half and half, otherwise I'm just going to get bored and just start trolling you. Moving on. So I need to hide in one of these stupid snowmen and get hit. That's all we have. I may as well put. I think that's basically like my loadout. We'll go for survival. Oh, I got +2 for that. I wasn't that bored anyway, was it? Yeah. I see to be fair, that match I wasn't even annoyed. I'm just like, you know what? If you're not going to let me go, then F it. Let's play it. Let's play a game. Play a game of who blinks first. Oh. In fact, I'm gonna look at the store for a sec, just how we get into it. Yeah, I don't have much much in the way of anything really. I kind of I don't know what the hell that is, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Not spending money. Not to spend any money on it. Got bored. Yeah, let's go. I mean, if I can get a bunch of decent matches, I could probably maybe get like nearly where I want to be tonight. I'm thinking I'm working tomorrow, but I'm off, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't know. I think just the past, I think doing a bunch of like weird kind of weak shift patterns, it's been kind of weird the past like couple of months. And as well, guys, I'm doing a couple of 412s, so if I can get up early enough, I may do a few hours. A couple hours here and there. I'll see how I feel about it right now, because, you know, it's nothing worse than trying to time yourself at the end of the stream. Sorry, try to time yourself at the start of the stream, because you can go, right, well, you know what, I can definitely do this time to whenever I feel like it, rather than, right, well, I only have like a certain window to actually like stream. Which I don't mind a certain degree, but I hate having that, like, right, you know what, I definitely can't do one more game. Whereas I'd rather just go screw it or do one more. If anybody wants to play, just !join. Anybody can play. Oh, that's weird. What they... Okay, why is that doing that? It's got like a weird pointer drift. Yeah, very strange. At least we've got all the you know, all the slots opened anyway, so that's a start. Couple at level 3 already. One, two. We have three more. Three more, and then I may check for any deals for the rest of them, or for another batch of another batch of survivors or killers at the same time. Still a wee bit behind with the killers, but I'm still kind of undecided what what I mean. I might pick maybe 2 or 3 and just kind of like start building them up. And at the end of the day, we like Survivor, I think you run the same stuff anyway, so it's really doesn't make much difference. It's a nice near skin. The one on the right, the one on the left is a wee bit. Hell no. Or I could just do like from scratch and just say, right, you know what, prestige 50 the ball, and then go up to like 100. I don't know. I think about trying watching that Wednesday. I would have gone nuts about that. That's my next TV show. I'm thinking about giving a shot. I don't know. One of those ones I hate being in between TV shows, but at the same point I kind of like it. It's kind of like a bunch of stuff that's like a miss for me, and I'm like, nah, get a ball, then means I can go to my bed a wee bit earlier. So I managed to figure out a way to get some manual clips of the streams up. I really need to like, get back on the clipping aspect of it. Hey Dan, how are we? How's your Sunday going? Hope it's been a chilled and prosperous day. Hopefully not as chilled as what we are getting weather-wise over here. I think last I checked, we're -3. It's been chilled and chilly, and I have done yeah. Basically, that's been my day. The most I done was went to get vape liquid out the garage and went to see my granny and granda. Yeah, I don't know. Right, after this, I'm going to go and chase after this thing with. Sundays are for, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, for about 10 years I worked a Sunday, so for me, when I started having the Sundays off, like regularly, it was kind of weird. It was like nothing was happening, and I'm like doing the dishes and and all the rest of it. As the past year and a half's kind of like creeped on, I've kind of got used to it. See, I like my F1, so like whenever the F1 season's about, the main thing for my day is watching that race. So it's a major plus. I still don't know who the killer is, you know. I mean, I'm just going to force this challenge on this killer because it needs to get done. Fucking beast mode, man, get around you. Sunny's going up for me. I've been forced to watch MotoGP because my parents are super into it. I really like MotoGP as a motorsport fan. As a motorsport fan, I do enjoy it. I watched the British Grand Prix, the Silverstone Grand Prix a couple of years ago. No, was it last year? It was really exciting. But it's like, but it's basically one of those things with motorsports. You know, like get it, you don't. Yeah, imagine being that. Oh, she seems to be a wee bit trigger happy. I didn't know if she was gonna hit you then. I mean, I wanted to hit her because that's my challenge. Fairly straightforward challenge. So I'll take the hit now. I wanted to get at least one gen in case it like snowballed. Like, no pun intended. It's not that they're a baby on you. Because she was missing a few hits there. I mean, apart from when I was in the snowman, but you know, it's hard to miss like a bloody 9-foot bloody snowman. I really need to change this up because it's not. This isn't going to work out. I need to make it. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm sorry, but like this is like my worst nightmare. Or basically, this is how I see Christmas as. Bloody with the Christmas tree and the Christmas presents. It's basically every Christmas dinner, isn't it? I haven't played, but my friend says. I mean, I've been getting a lot of raves tonight actually. I mean, fair dues, I played like literally one match as Wraith, and I was like literally landsliding through the whole team. I just felt so sorry. That's unfortunate, she knows. I was hoping that she didn't get the memo that, you know, you can go inside these, I mean, fair dues, right, if I was inside it. If I was inside the snowman, then fair dues, but... I mean, I would kind of appreciate somebody to try to, you know, heal me. I think the other baby, I was about to say a baby ring girl, but that doesn't sound right. It's not soon right. I mean, if it comes down to it, then I'll try and help we get our points. Because I know what it's like as colour when you've got a bunch of survivors who are just kind of greedy with farming, and especially bully squads. I can't stand bully squads. Take great pleasure in 4K them, which I've done a million times because they were all around before, and she's not managing to get any of them. I mean, fair enough, right? You know, if they're in a situation where they're I mean, fair enough, as I was saying, if they just so happen to be running about or she's still missing them, that's fair enough, but if they're running at her, then that's like, it's not very fair. Sorry, I read that message to me, say please. That's why I don't even try as colour, because I get bullied so hard whenever I try flashback. I mean, it's sort of like part and part, but it's like I have, like, for myself, I have I have a standard that I hold the survivors at, because I would probably say I lean more to a survivor main than a killer main, so I've got certain ethics in a sense the way I play these games. Like, sure, I want a survivor if it's a tactic to get, you know, everybody out in fair dues, but I won't like start with the whole, you know, like teabagging and try to run, and then especially using the perks, but that are constantly like flashing, like the Eddie Killer and stuff like that. I don't like. I've never ever ran them. Don't believe the killer. It's a very rare that I'm better than. Clearly I'm better. Do gens something. I mean, like, I've came across like sweaty killers that have annoyed me, so like I know what it's like to have like a killer that's annoying, and also know what it's like to have a survivor that's annoying. It was even like even on like Friday, was it Friday stream? What day is this? Sunday? On, yeah, Friday stream. I had two people off of one squad, and they were running me. They were basically running at me. So to me, that's kind of like, you know, try to bully the situation sort of thing. So I took great pleasure in killing the two of them. I hope I'm not annoying when I play either. But probably am sometimes as Survivor, because I mean, like, that's one thing I kind of learn with games. It's like you're here to play, so whatever style you want to play in, you can, you know, it's up to you. So if I come across like a TTV hater, because I've got, well, I tend to play with TTV my name. It does happen. It's happened a few times. And it's like they're kind of, you know, intentionally like tunneling me and hook camping me or slugging me or whatever. It's like, I don't mind, but when they come into the chat and they're trying to be lovey-dovey, and I'm kind of like, right, you know what, fine, but it's not a very nice way to play just because you see TTV and you see red and try to kind of meme it out. It's like, I get it, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm just, the TTV is there for anybody who wants to come and fight me, but you know, you don't need to use that as an excuse to pull all the douche moves out the bloody, out the sack. I mean, it's not. And plus as well, it's like if I ever get any TTVers in my if I would get TTVs against me as killer, then I just treat them as the other ones, and then if they give me like a GG's or a good bit of banter at the end, then I'll go and check them out during stream or after stream. You know what? Typical, typical, typical. See, that's a strat, you know, if you know, if anybody's running any gen hold-ups, just go in the locker, it just, you know, it evaporates. Most girls don't even check lockers. Yeah, I mean, like, I tend to do, like, if I'm, not all the time, but if I'm, like, looping someone and then I hear, like, a creak, I'll go, wait, I think they'll try. I think I'll try to do the whole, the little sneaky sneak on me. Half of my downs are literally from grabbing people from lockers. There's actually been a couple of times there's Huntress, I went to reload and I've like got an accidental pickup and I'm like, oh, hello. I mean, like, to be fair, like, two killers you should not be hiding on lockers against is a Huntress and a Dredge. If I see it, I mean, I did it once by accident, but... Yeah, 2 seconds, I'm going to go and find them, drop pallets for. One in. I don't think she's a. I don't think she's just a baby on you. I think she might be a baby. I mean, I'm genuinely trying to be genuine here. I'm trying to drop pallets. Yeah, I'll get a kill. She got my challenge. I don't know if maybe one of them's pissed her off and she's like, you know what? Take me. Come on. Probably. I'll wait to progress the hook. I mean, I definitely not like new. And perks on, I don't know if maybe heard of. From the looks of it, they've leveled up a touch. Yeah, it's not too bad for points for a loss anyway. I don't know, it just, I don't know, was it me? I don't know, maybe I seen it wrong, but I could definitely tell that she looked a wee bit lost, is like the only nice way I could probably put it. Because like as Killer, you've got your objectives, you know who you need to go, your counting, your hooks, you're trying to get all your stuff, and you're making sure gens are rested. She just looked like she was all over the joint. I mean, it depends. Like early on, I was early on I would use the colours, and then I would level. I would kind of like level them up so far. But now I'm kind of in between colours. Well, not in between colours, but like I'll use my favourite ones, and then I'm now trying to use the points that I've got for, like, say like tonight I was playing like the Wraith, but he's already prestiged, or he slash she, what the heck the Wraith is. But I'm in the middle of trying to get the Hillbilly up to prestige, mainly for the perks. So that's all I'm really bothered about. And then maybe down the line I'll probably go, right, well, it'll be maybe Huntress, Wraith, it might be Ghostface or something like that. Will be my three main colours. So I need to escape 2 chases. That's doable. Oh, it's getting cold here. Yeah, I know how it feels. I know how it feels like. I know. Yeah, I can't speak tonight. I know how it feels like to be on like your first game as a little colour, and just people just like railroading you. Oh, house is so cold. Apart from, and I mean, like, I'm up in the loft, so like I do have insulation, but it's like it's not covering the full room, so. But because I'm up on the top of the house, it's like whenever the heating's on, the heat rises, so like I sit for like an hour after the end of like a heat cycle, and I'm sitting sweating. And then as soon as it turns itself off, I'll probably turn my heater on. I've got a wee dry heater in the room, I'll turn that on probably after stream. Just so I'm not sitting with my bloody hoodie on, but for the time being I can't bother turn it on. But like, yeah, cause of insulation, it's like, it's literally, I can only compare it to a freezer in the winter time. And in the summertime, it's like an oven. Like literally, I'm like Ace Ventura in that Rhino. Like 10 fans running about me, window open, swatting away bugs, almost naked. And you just see me tumble down the stairs, covered in sweat, going, water. That was really bad. A really bad expression, but yeah. Yeah, no problem. Where are we now? No, at least I got a pip out that one. That's all that matters. I should try and bloody aim for some medkits. Dev Suckle? I should do. F it. We'll run the strat, the healing strat, the main strat, the only strat. Effort. Stuff it. Zarina Cassia. I don't know where I mean, to be fair, I don't know where any of these characters come from, but I must have unlocked her from something, because I mean, obviously, but you know, I genuinely can't remember where she's unlocked from. May as well switch this back around, because I mean, I keep on thinking myself that I'm working tomorrow, but I'm not. I need to tell myself that. Yeah, as I was saying before that, me with a match. We want to put a clip compilation in for the back screen, so I found an easy way to do it, so I'm going to maybe implement that in the next couple of days. Might even just swap out where the webcam is and put it in that, just so it's something to watch. The good thing is it's random clips as well, it's not like you know, fixed clips. I really need to get back on the YouTube train as well, that's another thing that I've been lacking of recently. Might get a couple of VODs out for tomorrow, if I can. No promises, but see how I feel after stream. Load out. Cool. Sorted. Ooh. Well, at least we're on a different map, so Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, right. What's with all the waste tonight, man? That was just unfortunate. That was just like really unfortunate. Like so many waste, man. Yeah, I'm screwed here, I'm in the dead zone. Yeah, I'm in the dead zone. Yeah. Took that the wrong angle. Well, at least don't have me on hook. I mean, that could have been perceived as me being toxic, but I really wasn't being toxic. Michaela! Hiya. Thank you, my dear. See, it actually came back. This map is too strong for this guy, man. Ah. This is what we call friends getting tunneled out the match for no apparent reason. Right, now I need a boon. Oh, good, it does know there's 3 other people here. Good to know. Come on, man, there's like 3 other people in this bloody lobby. It's half. Look, he's gonna go for immunity. No, don't. Go away. Someone has to get Michaela. I need to learn how to bloody spread the love, man. Spin stop. That is. I'm fucked, cause you. Well, I think I'm getting the points anyway for a pip, so it's sort of just at a point. It's almost at a point that he's like trying to slug it, but it's like he's failing now. Yeah, let's get. I need to get an RGN done. Kind of cornered, but at least I'm sort of out the way. Oh, Christ. What kind of dog do you have? Yeah, you might make sure it's not bleeding and you can see out. Wee staffy. I've got a wee lasso up, so fucking tired. Yeah, no problem. LHAPSO. Yeah, APSO. Just in case you didn't catch it. Oh yeah, he's cute. He's cute until he starts like biting the hands off. He's not bad. It's not. He's not doing it in an aggressive way. He seems to be like still teething. He's only a pup. When I say he's a pup, he's like 2 years old. But although he acts like he's like 2 months old. But yeah, he keeps on biting feet and like, nibbling at it, and it's like, stop kind of loud, man. Just go away. But man, come on. Dennis living. You never guess. I'm just at a point with this guy now. I'm just like, you're beat. And there's no way to run away from him, especially if he's that close. Finally. Oh, he tunneled me early game. Fair enough, right, at the very start I ran into him by accident. So I'm like, right, fine, fair dues, that was my bad. And then like, literally like straight off the hook, he started tunneling me. And then he kept on like, knocking me down and keep me on the floor. You can probably rewatch the VOD at some point if you want, but it's just more so the fact I'm like, you know what, I just you know, just kill me already. Yeah, that seems to be how Wraiths play. I mean, I don't play like that with Wraith. I tend to play quite clinical when I'm playing as Wraith. Like I can go on the hunt a lot more faster with him. I think that's why I like him. I can go on the hunt, and I can just, I don't know, I seem to be just quite proficient with him. Yeah, at least that's done. Quantum. Finish repairing 3 generators while holding a rare toolbox. I don't think Zavina's got to have any rare toolboxes. Stealth skills. I mean, I can sort of see him coming, but it's like, even at that point, it's like, I'll go, right, he's there, but he's there and he's about to uncloak, but at that point, it's like, it's too late. And just like a map like that, it's so wide open, it's like, it's just so hard to get away from him, and there's like so many dead spots in that map. You can see him when I'm on a gen, but usually, yeah, I mean that was sort of what was happening there with me. I was kind of like, I knew what I was trying to look for, but I just couldn't see it. If you want to play a couple of games with Dance, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I mean, I suppose like all colours have their own playstyle. Like if you like the stealthy kind, you go Mikey, you go Ghostface. If you like tunneling, which, you know, let's face it, who does like tunneling? Well, if you do, you're a scumbag, in my opinion. But it's like, well, I used to play earlier though. Stopped playing games on my PC. But I never get to bed. I mean, like, Saves myself. Should have told him. That's calm, but I'm sure if I tunnel character, I get better results colour, but it's bored and yeah, I mean like, it's a strat. I mean like, if I'm generally peed off with like, I mean, the only time you'll see the scumbag moves coming out with me is if you know, you can probably sort of tell whenever I go in sweat mode, if it's a Survivor Colour, Apex Legends, Sea of Thieves, whatever. But I tend to like, you know, I get my tunnel vision comes on and it's like chat's no longer a chat. OBS and you know, Discord is no longer a thing. But if I ever get like that, the kind of red mist coming over me, that's, you know, you may see a wee bit of tunnel. I mean, I tunnel a little bit, but not a lot. But it depends if I'm like, I need to get this guy on first hook, otherwise he's got to be the stronger out the four. So that's why I'll then tunnel. Once I've got that, I'll then start sharing out the hits. I mean, camping is like, nah. It's like, I wouldn't say it's a no-no, but it's like, unless you've got a bully squad and you're like, or even just one person bullying you. Not even bully, I hate using the word bully because it's a fucking video game. But even someone just charging at you, or someone that's really peeing you off and you just, you know, you're like, F you. Then you'd possibly camp, but for me, I've got in a habit with colour that as soon as I hook, I walk away. But even if like I'm doing that, I'm not going far. I'm waiting for the unhook so I can go back and get the next phase on. That's the sort of dick moves for me. Another guy who means Bubba who face camps. Another one, I hate base camp Bubbas, man. Like, I'm not saying that I don't like people that play Bubba, but every Bubba I've came across, apart from a couple of meme lords, they've all been campers, and it's like, nah, and they're not even apologetic about it or anything. They're like, you know, that's how it's played. It's like, you know, I mean, there's certainly VI, but it's not, you know, not as dominant as that. I wouldn't do it if you want to find. I mean, I'm sort of like that. It's so weird because who plays him so nice and on stream, but if I were playing against him, I'd be like, yeah. I mean, it's just all down to like gaming ethics and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of fair play. And no matter what game, if I can't control it, I can't control it. But if I'm the killer, the fairness of the game is on me. And unless it's by accident or someone's just making stupid mistakes, which, let's just face it, people make mistakes, but you can sort of go, right, you're new, I can tell you're new, but stop running my way, and then that gets so far, and then I'm like, well, you know what, I need to take advantage and kind of teach a lesson. It's not the same like Sea of Thieves and going up against new players. It's like if it's a new player, I'll try and talk to them and say, right, you know what, look, I could think if you want, I'm not going to do it, but don't do this, don't do that, do this, do that, and you should be fine, and then walk away. Is that Southerner? So, you know, I can say this because I was born, raised in the... I mean, like, it doesn't really matter where you're from, so, I mean, you can get you know, you can get I wouldn't say unfair players, but just people who just don't have any, you know, they don't really care, they're just playing for themselves. That's what it is. I'm sure they don't think that, you know, I'm sure that they're not playing the game thinking they're being unfair, but they're just kind of playing for themselves. So like this game, you know, like everybody's playing for themselves. If you really think about it, you're playing for the points, so the game pushes you to help other people to get points. So if it's up to me, I leave it. You know, every rando I'd come across, it would die. It would die. So but for points and fair play, it's like that's why I like to kind of go back for people, especially if I know if I've entered the game with an objective and I feel like I've done it, then I'll be like, wait, you know what, I don't care if I die now. Yeah, this man knows face pisses people off and he just finds it funny. I mean, like, fair enough, right? If that's the content you want, then that's fair enough. I mean, like some people, you know, some people like to mine salt. You know, and like a lot of content creators like to do that. And the same with probably like Sea of Thieves as well. Like, you know, there might be the odd occasion where somebody's like, you know, is really solid about me getting sunk, about, you know, getting sunk. Then I may use it as like a learning experience and kind of like try and talk them down and go, look, it's just a game. Go over it. Because even like I think myself, Cal, one of the community members, and Dragon were playing. Myself and Dragon were stuck at the door, and the two of us were on death hook. So we wanted to play as safe as possible. Cal had a bit of another hook in him, so we went to the door. Once the door got popped, and then the killer, you know, kind of rushed us, so we decided to dip. But Cal stayed and managed to get the unhook. The two of them managed to leave. No, he managed to leave, but the person that was on the hook didn't get off. So that person was peed off. So, like, you know, it was just like a wee bit of salt. Or like, look, mate, explained it out to them, and then yeah, managed to calm them down. Like, look, thought that we couldn't come back for you, but we're cornered. We're on death hook. Cal gave it his best. End of the day, it's just a game, not win. So, this man knows. I like the wholesome streamers more. There's enough nasty stuff in the world. I mean, like, I like a bit of both in the sense of, like, not nasty in the sense of, like, toxic. But I don't mind, like, sweaty players. I like seeing people who are generally good at games. You know, like, analysing how, you know, they're that sweaty, but they don't come across as like toxic in their gameplay. And like, I like the wholesome kind of gameplay I like is like Sea of Thieves. There's like a couple of guys in Sea of Thieves, they'll jump on new ships and then they'll go and sail with like total strangers on that are in the servers and stuff like that, and help them out and give them like a first experience of PvP, and, you know, get a shout at somebody else, and kind of nice. So I do like that, but it just really depends. I mean, like, back to the kind of like where if you can put it in brackets of being toxic, it's really, as long as people aren't like toxic through voice comms, then that's the main thing. I mean, that's kind of like my main thing. Like, your gameplay can be as shitty as you want. I can you know, brush it over my head, but if you start swearing at me, then that's when I'll lose a rag. Upstairs and try. Oh, that's good, he's feeling okay, that's good. That's good. I might get mad sometimes at players on DVD, but I'm never in chat, and I never. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, as much as what, like, on stream, like, you know what, I can have my moments where I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, like, you know, this and that, whatever. But, you know, I'm not going to take it out on that person unless, like, they came in my chat and they were unapologetic about it and they started being toxic to me. Then that's when I'd be like, look, mate, F off. It's like, no. It's like, that's when I cross the line. It's like the way I look on it, my Twitch chat is like, it's like my sacred ground. So like, if you come in here and you start stamping all over like that, or over comms, and it's like, no, that's when I'm like, no. So, but in game, do what the hell you want. I mean, depends on the sort of night I have as well. Like, I can have like a quite a moany night where I'm like moaning about gameplay or whatever, and then I can have all nights where I'm just like chilling out. I really don't care. Just like the night, I'm just like, we'll see what happens. I've got a bit of goal in mind. If I get to it, I get to it. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, well, that's why I have That's why I have that on hand. Any money right to start this game, right? Any money to start the game, and it goes on. Yeah, the queuing is a wee bit on the long side. See what I mean? Literally. We'll play until we're actually queuing in. Okay, it's slimy and cold juice, man. This better be in. Oh, you bloody beat me to it. That's it, banned. I'm seeing a word, but I'm seeing a word that I think I know, but I don't know if I know how to spell it. Picks. Some English majors just like turn a grave, like, how dare you slap over an English word like that just because it's an internet word? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Little thing that I need that. I mean, I don't stream, but you need it. I mean, I mainly use it for the. It's like I do have it. It's always kind of like there. I've got that little browser source there. I just need to put the URL in. That's like the only annoying thing about it. I need to put the URL in every time I need to use it. But to be fair, for like the other games, I don't really need it as much. But it's good for like if I need to go for a bathroom break. It gives a chat something to do. Rather than just sitting staring at a screen. But for the games that I don't usually predominantly use it for, I would have there's a wee thing called like see for like it's like that there. I don't know if
I just want to apologise to people, by the way, if you can hear my fan. I live
like my wee shout out feature. Shows you a random clip of the person you're
What
thinking.
are you doing?
That didn't go according to plan. So it's like super hot, so I have to have my fan on.
Well, using the same.
Good opening to the stream.
I thought it might go like.
Good opening to the
Heavily
stream.
quite distracting. Should have done it at the start of the match. Well, I can use the same app. My point is, I can use the same app, and I can run random clips of myself during like bathroom breaks and stuff like that. So, yeah. Was that State of Decay by any chance? I kind of caught that corner of my eye. I think it was. Yeah, State of Decay was my main game to stream on Mixer for a long time. I kind of got burned out on it right enough because I got to a point with it where I had like several communities and I was like, I don't know what to do with these, and well, I knew what to do with them, but I needed help to kind of do it, and then I kind of like fell away from it. Actually, that's funny as shit. I used to actually like stream the exact same thing. I was predominantly Grand Theft Auto Online and State of Decay on the side. But I can't play Grand Theft Auto anymore. I get the heebie-jeebies every time I log into the online. Do play Sea of Thieves too, but see, I'm terrible as well. I mean, it's like the new PvP mode. I basically got sunk 3 times out of 4. Managed to win 1. And it seems a bit more balanced anyway with SCFUs with the new game mode. It seems as if you can get better piece to actually do your PvE if you want. I'm trying to get myself back in it because me and Dragon got a wee bit peed off in season 7. Getting sunk every time, man. It was like so annoying. Made it so you can have public lobbies. I mean, for me being online, apart from like the only time I'd make it a closed session is if I knew I could get a lobby of like people over the community, which would be pretty cool. But it's trying to figure out find things to do and stuff like that. It'd be the hardest thing. It was never really the grieving part. Like it's part of games, but it was just the fact that it was like you would shoot the wrong person and they'd come up with his Mark II oppressor and totally obliterate you off the server. And then not stop coming for you. That's what annoyed me. No, I'm the same. I've played here and there. I've done like races with some other community members, like a year and a half ago. They were doing like a thing where they were doing like a race with their community, and because I was kind of like I was involved. They invited me along, so I was like, right, yeah, sure. I mean, nothing against the Mark II. I just mean in the sense that, you know, it's kind of built on like, you know, how much money they have and how much money have you spent and all that jazz. Whereas this is like, it might be level based and all the rest of it, but at least they're on a somewhat level playing field. Yeah, I know that. I'm sorry, but I've already died for a baby killer, so not going to happen this one. I think we should make a chat rule that, you know, if I get an easy match, you get timed out for like 10 minutes, because, you know, you're going to anybody like guilt trip me, anybody giving their hits. I will. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, you know what? I have time. Like a good huntress would have like literally mowed us all down there. I should know because I'm mainly main huntress. I mean, apart from the rocks and hitbox, but you know, I shouldn't throw one. I should throw like, oh, that's hatchet, and just didn't think to reload. I have no words. She's a prestige 2 huntress. She had barbecue and chili on, and she still didn't bloody know we're half as well. I mean, I wouldn't go as far to say she's baby killer. Maybe she's done an off match, but for crying out loud, she's prestige 2 Huntress. I mean, could be, but even if you're memeing, you'd be like, wait, you know what? I mean, even if you're memeing in a match as a killer, you kind of like, you know, you need to make sure the full lobby's on board so that, you know, they know to farm. Because I wasn't even too sure what the hell was going on there. Well, see, the thing is, I want to get all my colours to Prestige 1, so I've got all the perks, and then like you kind of know what colours I kind of use and how much I use them beyond Prestige 1. I don't care what happens this season. I want that mask. It's got to happen. I really need like a med kit or something for her. Surprised I finished because I... Yeah. I mean, it just depends on what you play, I suppose, on it. I mean, you must be a lot better than what you're letting on. If you don't play that much when you're prestiging, you know, you give yourself some credit. This game really doesn't want to give me any medkits. And trust me, you'll see I'm not very good when we play together. Comes out, absolute sweat lord. I'm not the best, I swear. Sweat lord won the colour for 5 gen solid. Always the case when you need something on Bloodweb. Yeah, I'll tell me about it. I mean, even just one, they can last me. I mean, maybe that's why why you maybe die a lot and stuff like that. Because I know you're talking badly in the last stream that you tend to die fairly quickly. So it could be your friends at MMR probably. Because I played with Badly and he plays with I don't know if you know if you've ever heard of the Whispering Witch, but if you haven't, she's I'll get a shout out now so that you can check her out if you want. If she's nah, she's not on this, but yeah, Whisper Witch, Risercraft, they're all absolute you know, they're sweaty as anything, play the game all the time. But I've only played like maybe once or twice with them. And most of the time, like I'm good to a certain degree, and I managed to get a few times with them, but just watching how they kind of operate is just another level. Like I'm just memeing, I don't really care. I'm just doing challenges and all the rest of it. I know how to read the match, but at the level they do, they can tell you what the colour's running before anything, and then play off it. And it's like, I don't know how you do that. I'll definitely do better solo queue. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, as I say, it's probably just MMR probably, and I get, you know, like to play with friends as well. I mean, it just depends. I do kind of wish there was a way you could kind of like see your MMR like in some way, shape or form. Let's get to and the best. I can tell you as if I mean, I'm not quite like that much, but I can read what I'm doing and what I need to do next, and sort of like how, you know, what kind of player the killer is and stuff like that, and it kind of serves me well. Sometimes I run in willy-nilly and get absolutely shot on like instantly, but for the most part I can sort of read what I'm doing and what the team's doing, and what the killer's doing in that moment. I think the only one I can really tell is if no leads in play. That's like the only one that I can sort of tell. But even at that, it's like it's a rare occasion you'll hear me call it out. I'll just, if I know it's in play and I'm solo queuing, I won't call it. But like if I'm at the door and if I'm close to the door and I pop the door and dragons like kind of like filling the map, then I'll just because they just know, and as well the wee icon comes up. So you've got that the icon, and then once the door's popped, you can tell someone's what one because they open gates. Yeah. I mean, why? I mean, I don't know. It's killer. I don't know why you'd want to kind of like open the gates. I mean, I realise you know to play fair and be nice and all that jazz, but it's like. It's like you think, you know, like the whole purpose is to kill everybody, so you think that they'd be like, okay, well, we won't give you a pet that can do that. I've been stuck on 2 pips on bronze 2 for fucking ages. Well, not too bad. I mean, for the most part, 2 gens, grab a totem, take a chase, and then like if things go downhill and I'm, you know, I need to sweat it to get out, I'll do it. I think I used to open the gate, didn't realise. Yeah, definitely. Like at the very most, I like to like, you know, melee the switch if they're near me and I'm trying to be nice. It's like just F and go for kind of loud. I hate to try to be nice to kill to survivors as killer on to try to get them out as fast as not as fast as possible, but you know you can have the game's been going on for long enough. Everybody's been doing their thing, but yet they won't leave the fucking match, and you're like, come on. I mean, fair enough, right? One of the waves I had earlier on, he was kind of indecisive whether he wanted to kill me or not, and he's like, I wanted to let you go, but you wouldn't leave, and I'm like, oh, I didn't leave because it was unclear what you wanted from it. Yeah, when I started, I'll be honest, I'm so bad as killer. Usually, I just try and farm with people. Just can go on for ages once they realise, but you know, I mean, like I suppose, like farming's okay, but like, for me, like streaming this game is like you need to keep a flow of content in a sense. Like I can't be sitting for like 3 hours in the same game. So it kind of sounds stuck up the way saying it that way, but it's like I don't want to. I mean, like unless it's a funny situation and I'm in the match for like an extra 10 minutes or something, then yeah, I don't mind. But if it's like just non-stop farming, to me it gets boring. Because for me the whole point of the game is like survivor, do gens, get out. That's like the bottom line. Then it's killer, you want to kill them all so that nobody gets out. So that's the sort of like the purpose of both sides. So like when it starts to drag on because nobody wants to either kill or escape, it's like, did he really just fast walk for no reason? Yeah, tell me about it. So that's why I kind of go, right, well, I'll farm here and there. It was like Killer on when I was playing Killer, it was like I was playing as the Wraith and I killed one, then someone like kind of like crouch spammed a wee bit to initiate. They wanted to farm, so I was like, right, fine, I'll let you farm for a little bit. And then the other 2, I was like, right, I'll just let the 3 of them do it. It wasn't like an accidental kill, but I miscounted my the hooks that the person that I previously hooked. But the 2 of them were stuck on a gen. 2 of them were stuck on a gen and kept on like effing up the bloody skill checks, and I'm like, wait, come on. And the one that initially kind of done it was actually doing the skill checks. So it took bloody ages, and I started to lose my patience. So I decided to hook one of them just to give them the eviction notice to get the heck out. Bird eggs, salt, and Rashid. To be fair, I'm not really paying attention on it. I need to turn on a wee bit of sweat mode. Right, come on, Pugilly, let's go. What does a cropped actually do in? I've heard it, I've heard of it. I don't think I've used it yet in the. But I hate a smart man. Ooh. So basically you're trying to tell me she's corrupt girls are the equivalent of a dodgy kebab. So you're saying I shouldn't cleanse? Okay, right, from the sounds of it, you don't want me to cleanse. Oh, right. Well, it's a good thing I've not ate yet. Right, we'll do a pukey generator run. You see that as I literally get I get knocked. Should call you the pukey lady whisper. I mean, me too, but just not really. As I say, I really need to learn to like read perks and stuff like that. So. Oh fuck off, man! Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I mean, she could at least brush her teeth before she spewed on me. Yeah, literally, when I went up to the when I went up to the fountain, and I looked to my right, I immediately thought,
I'm in danger.
"Oh, shucks. I'll tell you what, half 11. I've only add more sound bites. I mean, the ones I've got are good for comedic effect, but right, so what the hell am I bloody even doing? Like, Say yes to everyone on DVD, but you should add the one. I mean, Dragon has it, and he tends to use it, so you will hear me physically say "run, bitch, run!" like whenever I'm like running by like the full squad, and I've got the killer after me. So you will hear me use the phrase. I just haven't. I need to get that in. I don't know. A couple other ones would be pretty cool. If it's Sweaty Meg's coming out. Not renewal though. Where the heck is Plunderer's, whatever it's called? Oh. My friend who's a sweat lord. I mean, hopefully I'll show you why. Some of my best matches have been with Meg. Don't know why. It just happens to be that I was playing Meg, but I don't know what it's about Meg. It's like there's like certain players in like Apex Predator that are Apex Legends that brings out like the sweat at me. them and baby. Yeah, yeah. I can understand the baby Dwights because, yeah. I mean, Megs are a wee bit, you know, you can go, right, I can tell you're sort of trying to be sweaty, but I kind of wait up to how sweaty I am whenever I'm playing this girl, and I'm like, nah, no one here. Right, I'm going to fire up our words again because I'm dying for a pee. I've got maybe one more game in, mate. One more, maybe two, at a push. But yeah. Enjoy, every 2 minutes. So see whenever you see the big padlock, it means you're under timer. So if I seen you put seed there, so once it goes away like that, you can then do another one. Sometimes it's hard to kind of like wait. Sometimes I'll tee up my next word and my fingers on enter, and it twitches. Then I've given away my hand. Yeah, we'll do another one since just because I'm the streamer here, I get to pick. Also, I have the full screen version of it, just in case I need it. No, go and get a drink. I'll play a game. I'll play a game. You can even play a couple before the end of the stream if you want. I'll probably call this one my last one for the night. There's my button. That's it. I need to get my transition for all that back, and it's kind of annoying with the fact that it's not there. Right, so right, I need to go Void Dog. I need to go Void Dog. Yeah, go get your drink. Go get your beverage. Then at the end of the stream, we can play a game or two before I finish up. I don't. It just doesn't feel right changing my appearance to this Meg. Like even before I started playing this game properly, I had this skin on. In fact, no, wait a minute. I think it was the. Was it that one? Yeah, it was. It's always been this skin. I don't know, something about Meg's face that just doesn't suit the... Oh, in fact, no, wait. It wasn't that one. It's always been that. That's my sweaty Meg. Sweaty Meg skin. My sweaty Meg skin. Yeah, I'll put that one on. Right, if I can even just get like one pit, then that way that if I decide to play tomorrow, then silver is sort of in reach. Yeah, I'll go for them. Now I've got RTTV. TTV. Right, so I need to go for chests, so 6 chests. I'm not going to get in this match, but if I can at least get maybe 1 or 2, I'm quite happy. Straight off the bat, I'll take it. That's one. Batman Lanny. Having a little rant to my... Couple of biscuits. As I say, it's just the survivor perks are no more than the killer perks. There's only like maybe like a small handful that I can say that I definitely know what they do because I use them. I don't play half as much as half as much colours what I do survival. Oh, Castle Creek! I've not had one of them in ages. Put myself with a stack of digestive biscuits. I think the last time I had a digestive was with my cup of tea when at my grand's. I only have the basic killers because I've only been playing the game like 2 months, but again, so yeah, I mean I was sort of the same, yeah. I'm sure you'll get there. You'll enough sweat while they come out one day. There's a trap up. It's like my first taste of this was back in 2021, like January, February 2021, and I only played it because a couple of the people that I kind of watched, they started playing it. They managed to like coax me into like play a couple of matches with them, and I was like, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. And then the dragon it coaxed me to give it another try, so It was getting to a point where I was like moaning about everything that the killer was doing, and then I was like, ah. LQ will come for you in a minute. But I kinda knew the basics when I got back into it. I knew the basics of doing gens and. Oh, come on. There's only so much I can do. Yeah, come on. Shouldn't follow me because... Wow, if he sets a trap if it doesn't go for me. Why is he hook camping? He's a freaking trapper. I mean, he's I don't know, he's like overly trapping that hook. Ah. I mean, maybe, but you've got me right in front of you. I never really try to crouch spam this guy. I have a funny feeling he's... I don't think he has. I thought he had his Eddie add-on. Because I'm awesome. Like, why are you camping, mate? You literally just put in like 15 million bloody traps. If I hook behind you, mate. Give up for the tunneling. Hook camping. Has a million traps in his pocket. Chopper. 2 seconds, I'm going to check out our TTV. Just to see what he's saying. Oh, they.
Because this city is just grinding, bro.
Well, it's more of a grind now. It's not like.
No, it's RP at night.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, not even live. Can't tell which one is. Anyway, there's no upwards live. I'll expect it for every minute. Just for a minute. You only see it at the end of the match, so I think we'll call that one the last one. We'll spectate and have a look at the add-ons and stuff like that. Yeah, I tend to run ZS as well, but I don't know. It depends who I'm playing. I want to see the add-on. I'll give this a couple of minutes if it doesn't get him. I think he's just a TTV tunnel. Because that's still a TTV. LQ, you've kind of made a messy one in body self-care. Maybe one in. I mean, again, it would depend on the situation, I think. Then again, going into a match, you really don't know what the situation is going to be, but it depends how I'm feeling. Like, do you want to be a sweat lord and get a knock off a trap, or give him a bit of a chance? I don't know. For the most part, I tend to use the traps just as pressure. Like get the survivor broken and then try and hunt them down. That's what I tend to do. Nah, you know what? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. For the sake of nothing. Right. We'll do one last game of words and then we'll call it. Music, please. Thank you. I'm relatively good for putting them in place where I might smooch them. Yeah, I mean, it does tend to just really depend on how you want to approach the match. It doesn't really matter who you're playing as. Not when you can play it several ways. Not when. You get the fins, I'll get the rest of the fish. No, wait for it. Great mind, I have a slight advantage because I've seen it in real time. You've seen it with like a bit of a. You've seen it with a tad bit of a delay, so. kind of feel like I'm. The big words on the tip of my tongue, but I can't come up with it. I can't see it. No, I was going to say hush, but there's only one H. I have a question. How many channel points you sit on Rain Dance? You're a mile off. A mile off. A mile off. Doesn't matter. I'll give it for free. Check your whispers. But now, if you have a Discord, I'd love to have you in the Discord. I'm trying a new thing where it's 5,000 channel points to enter into the Discord, but I trust you. I trust you. That's if you use Discord, that is. Yeah, no, we had a bit of a slight. I wouldn't say it wasn't like an official Twitch raid, but it was like a raid of like trolls coming out of my chat during my affiliate anniversary, and I mistakenly put the exclamation point Discord. I'm not using it anymore as a command, but they basically ran riot. So I was basically like, you know, I need to find a way to kind of just like clamp down on who comes in and, you know, arrest it. I'd rather have people that I trust. So you've been in chat in the past few. So I'll let this exception go. Oh. Yeah, I think we get this one. I can't think of anything. Yeah, I mean, like let's see the. You've been subbed for a while. Well, you follow me since your follow days the 4th of September 2021. I don't think, from the looks of it, I don't think you may have had like maybe the odd gift at sub, but it's not saying previously subbed. But follow for a while. I know, like Twitch and bloody YouTube are bloody two different ones. So try to talk to people about Twitch and then they think a sub is like a follow. You're like, no, it's the other way around. Well, let's see if we can get a. I'll see who's on. Where'd you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name pop up on a gift before. It's actually funny the fact that I can remember your name popping up as a follow. Must have, I mean, I actually looked down my follow list and I can't find you anywhere. I don't know if maybe I'm just, I'm not saying that I'm, you know, I've got thousands of followers here, but like 300 followers, you kind of tend to like, so I just can't see your name. So like, but I definitely remember I think when you followed me, you followed us and you were in for like 20 minutes or something, and then I think I may have seen you luck at one point, but yeah, that doesn't matter. What matters is you here now, that's the main thing. If I want to see a Thieves stream, remember that I heard a Scottish accent and forward. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I can remember it would have been Sea of Thieves because when I came over to Twitch, well, the first like few months it was all Sea of Thieves. I also think you may have, been drunk. Nah, I don't think so. I may have had an ale, but I very rarely get drunk. I don't think I've ever really got drunk on stream. Well, no worries. I'm going to raid out. You want to join the raid? You're more than welcome. We'll go to Mr. Hollywood. That's the plan right now. But yeah, thanks for joining us. I do appreciate it. I will be probably back tomorrow. I don't want to shout out. I want to raid. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know what with, but yeah. Thanks for joining me tonight, Ray and Dan. I do appreciate it. I appreciate the company. Yeah, until next time. Stay safe and all that jazz. And good night.